Can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it might be... Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Sunset. It's with Williams. Decent position. And that's an important intervention. Valverde. A super tackle and they've won possession. Sunset. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Sunset. And offside by a very small margin. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. He fancies it. And that's a very good parry. Sunset. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Tchouaméni. A really good pass. Mbappe! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Good-looking cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He's blocked it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Williams. Sunset. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Williams. Gorosabel. Has a go. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back underway. Bellingham. What a brilliant pass. Just couldn't get it through. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappe. Could still be dangerous. Can they cover up? Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing.
Well, Real are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're more clinical with their finishing.
Mendy. Oh, that's a really good run. Vinicius. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Williams. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. Williams. And the cross into the middle. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Yuri Berchiche. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. In with a chance. Oh, great block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Slipshod passing. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe, he's in with a chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Interception to snuff out the danger. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, still time for them to level it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. Gorosabel. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are... look. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the...
Genuine chance, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And Barry. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Very quick thinking there. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well read to ease the pressure. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Marvellous anticipation. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Plenty of support here. Chances on. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Dani Olmo. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Crossing into the middle. Danger averted. Might lead to a chance. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. Feeding it through. He's in behind the defence here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, able to close down the shot. And how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Could cross it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. Rafinha. Chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Parejo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And he takes it on. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. "15 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, fantastic reflex action. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Jose Perez. Pape Gay. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Femenia. Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And given away. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view of Match certain. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking...
Oh, big opportunity! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. And he cuts inside. Griezmann. Stopped a certain goal. Atletico ceding possession. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Ruiz de Galarreta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they dealt with the threat posed. Will it happen for them? Here's Alvarez. He's blocked it! And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Not really the ideal clearance. Good-looking move. Longley. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Effective challenge. Williams. Sunset. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
And danger still. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just cutting off the supply. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. De Paul. And he has options available. Rodrigo De Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice weight on the pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It might still be problematic. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Going well. He's in behind. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Correa. Now options are plenty. Llorente. Crossing opportunity. No chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Trying to handle the pressure. Well, had no intention of losing out. Williams. Sunset. Moving into the advanced position. And goes for goal! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. It needs an accurate cross. Correa. He's taken on his opponent here. And they might forge ahead. Vigorous defending. Well, no way through in the end. Plenty of support here. Williams. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Williams. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Space in abundance for Atleti. Throw-ins given. And space to cross it. It's been whipped towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Now the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Correa. Marcos Llorente. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's breathtaking! And let's praise the sheer athleticism and technique. It is a goal fit to win any game, anywhere. A tremendous bicycle kick. Oh, he looks threatening. Great defending. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, body in the way. Oh, might be. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And fed forwards. A really top-notch piece of defending. And teammates around him. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Nice switch of play. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Could play it in. This looks promising. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Griezmann. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Atletico regaining possession here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Valverde. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. High quality defending. Valverde and Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here on the span. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mendy. They might be able to get in now. Making sure nothing came of it. Alvarez. Promising sequence. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Lino. Electing to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played in by Griezmann. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mendy. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it well. And nicely over the top. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Cuts it back. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Good effort here! Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Atletico regaining possession. The emphasis very much on attack. Griezmann! And a goal for Atletico! What drama here in the capital! That might settle it! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Rodrigo. A smart stop here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Can someone get on the end of this? And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. all week and welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is...
Will he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Doing well to keep possession. And fed forwards. Parejo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Sunset. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Terrific save. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Getting forward. Perez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The cross is on. And angling it back. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. This looks promising. He's in here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Barry. High quality defending. Williams. And nicely over the top. Trying to open them up. Can they cover up? Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Costa with it. Baena. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. I couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Williams. Gorosabel. Now, let's see what they can do here. And whipped into the box. Clattered away. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santi Comesaña. Now, who can he play it to? Femenia. A chance to whip it in. Well, the attack fizzled out. Sunset. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will they profit from this situation? And drawing it back. Williams. And he read it well defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Takes aim! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Sunset. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Jose Perez. Could be a chance to break here. They really look after the ball when they have it. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nico Williams. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gives it a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Jeremy. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Can he get one back? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Baena. The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? Able to get his body in the way. And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. That's excellent defending following the cross. Papgay. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... The hype. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technically... And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to level the match. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Griezmann. Great ball over the top. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Oh, nice ball over the top. Perez. Can they cover up? And there's a quality defender in action. De Paul. And teammates around him. Griezmann! A routine save. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Parejo. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Parejo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Giving it a try. Nicely saved. Llorente. What a commitment to defending. Blocked again. And Barry. Now with Perez. Promising attack this. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Griezmann.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Alex Baena. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kiko Femenia. And options in the centre. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. In possession, Femenia. Oh, getting the ball forward. Chance to cross. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann might profit. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alex Baena. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. And Barry. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Baena. And the referee blows for a foul. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Femenia. And he read it well defensively. Javi Galan. It looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Baena. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jeremy. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Parejo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And the cross goes in. Perez. Now with Pepe. That's a good ball. And a goal kick given. It is an Atletico substitution. Five minutes to go. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Kiko Femenia. Now with Pepe. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. A move of promise. Is it going to end with the brilliant save? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It should be! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. Going well. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity here. Magnificent defending. Williams. Really determined play to hang on to it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Will he play it in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Koundé. Chance to play it in. And Barca's corner. And the short option preferred. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Williams. Sunset. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Intelligent threaded pass here. Sunset. Excellent block. Pedri. Pedri. Alex Balde. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nico Williams. Incisive pass. Oh, good vision there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. Williams. It needs an accurate cross. In position, but pressure to cope with. The first half here comes... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Bertice. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A disappointing end to the move. Sabel. It's with Williams. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He could pick out a teammate. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. No-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And space to exploit, maybe. Berchiche. Now with Berchiche. And he clears the danger.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Promising move from Barcelona. Played into the box. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Berchiche. And options in the centre. Williams. Strong hand on that one. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Substitution time it is here. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Pedri. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Options in the middle. That's really good and effective physical play. There we have it. The 90 minutes are on. Here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. It is a decent-looking attack here. Has eyes for goal. Is it going to be? A smart stop here. Well, they fancy a short one. Jimenez. Splendid defending. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Griezmann. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Jimenez. Jose Maria Jimenez could face problems here. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Griezmann. And played in. Still possibilities. Huge block.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point. But at the moment...
It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. Lenglet. Javi Galan. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Patient build-up at the moment. It needs an accurate cross. Lewandowski, can he do it? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And with that, the first half draws. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Frenkie de Jong. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And they will make the change now. Atletico ceding possession. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Balde. And now back with the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. Short corner favoured. Delivering it into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, great vision. Just 15 minutes remaining. Inigo Martinez. Pau Victor. And intercepted it. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Did well to clear it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And beyond the last defender, offside. And here's a change now for Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Correa. Giving it a try. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Koundé. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. De Jong. Determined block. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up.
No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Football fan. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Aurélien Tchouameni. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, the referee opting for the lenient approach this time.
I think it's a great bit of refereeing. Everybody now knows the next foul will be punished.
Jose Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
He's got to score! Determined defending. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Perez. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Villarreal recovering possession well. Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perez. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Jose Perez. Now with Perez. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kiko Femenia. Well, he keeps going. Dangerous ball. Thumped clear. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Mendy. On to Valverde. Can they put it away? Danger averted for now. Santi Comesaña. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mbappe. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Perez. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Stopped a surefire goal. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Barry. Jeremy. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And snuffing out the danger. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And Bellingham, and a useful cross. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Now, what can they do from here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Into the final 20 minutes. Rudiger. Lucas Vasquez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Rodrigo. Can he get one back? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a really good diving stop. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mbappe. Chances on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Parejo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Parejo. And players waiting in the centre. Perez. Can he find the net? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Danger still on. And just wide with a header. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Eduardo Camavinga. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on You can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their best.
Keeper getting the touch. And in the end, no damage done. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Barcelona have given it away. Rodrigo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Inigo Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Good use of the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Magnificent defending. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. And taking care of the situation. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Needs to clear it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Lewandowski. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. And a body in the way. Valverde. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Trying his luck. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Oh, breezing past him. What a commitment to defending. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. So making the substitution now. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Played over. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Alex Balde. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. It looks promising. This could finish it! And how about that for a save? And stopping the danger. And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a fine cross. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. Match certain to win. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Stopped a certain goal. Going short. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Able to get a body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mendy. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. Doku. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must score! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. And an astute piece of defending. De Bruyne. Oh, chance perhaps. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Keen to take it short here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Brilliantly blocked. And dealt with it nicely. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Determined block. Options in the middle. De Bruyne.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. Oh, great block. Jeremy Doku. And running it back. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Bellingham! Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Federico Valverde. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Takes on the shot. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Doku. De Bruyne now. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Able to get his body in the way. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, that's a really good run. And Bellingham. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the short corner routine. Good looking cross. Well, not away properly. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? And it's in! The back is front. Stunning scenes here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Into the final 20 minutes. Omar Marmoush. Dias. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now the attack fizzled out. Might be a chance to break. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? De Bruyne threading it through. He's blocked it! Mendy. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. That's a nice looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Grealish. Mateus Nunes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chasing this game, Manchester City. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. That's a lovely ball. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ferreira. And they need to get tighter here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. A very good tackle. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Running with the ball confidently. Takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Elects to go short. Hakimi. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Rafinha. And there the move ends for now. Mendes. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Now sliding in field. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Might take the lead. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. And he might be through here. Sends it back. Excellent block. Fabian. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. The cross is on. In search of space. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Tremendous block. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. What a brilliant pass. Pulls it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Real chance. Blocking it. And nicely parried away. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Koundé. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still danger here. De Bruyne. Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. They're showing good patience. It's a perfect challenge. Dias. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. Just the challenge that was required. Cambiasso. Nicely timed tackle. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And that's very intelligent. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. And defending right on the line.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. And nicely over the top. There's the cutback. Brilliantly blocked. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Space galore for Juventus. He's got to score! And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. A chance to whip it in. And just blotting out the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Turam. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Opportunity, and a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Doku. An attack full of promise. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Appear to be in two minds. Threat over for now, it seems. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. 15 minutes left for play. Could be troublesome. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Omar Marmoush. He's in here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And played in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mateus Nunes. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. And very... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Could play it in. And a useful cross. And the danger cleared. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gakpo. Who can he pick out? Diaz. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, able to get a body in the way. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. Gakpo. Looking for the angle. But they took care of the situation defensively. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Gakpo. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mendy. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Alexander-Arnold. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Konate. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. He's blocked it. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Pressing as a team. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Oh, a tremendous block. Has a go. And keeping it out with aplomb. Just wanted to get it out of there. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Able to get his body in the way. So Bosley. Well, the supporters think it's on. One block after another. Endo. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Well, there was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Another corner. So a personnel change then.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Smuggled away. Chiesa. Gakpo. And he cuts inside. Alexander-Arnold. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Ten minutes to go then. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Rodrigo. Now with Vazquez. And able to get a body in the way. Virgil van Dijk. Alisson. Ibrahima Konate. Nunez. And tidily played. Cross could be useful. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of night. For you today, the hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Gatti. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And trouble is brewing. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicolas Gonzalez. Looking to cut inside. Kolo Muani. Excellent passing. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. An encouraging move from Barca. Good distribution. Good piece of defending. Balde. Pedri. Electing to shoot. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And short it is. This looks interesting. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. Yildiz. Trying to really get at the opposition here.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Given away by Barcelona. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Can he finish this? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Koopmeiners. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. Crossing opportunity. Firing it in. And putting his body on the line. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. And whipped into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. And having a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Very effective passing sequence. And angling it back. Must be! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, racing away here. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Ball lost by Juventus. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, he looks threatening. Kefren Thuram. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. That's a good-looking pass. Koundé. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Koundé. Rafinha. And a long way out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
Full credit, wonderful stop. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. City could be onto something. To jump in front. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembélé, attacking possibilities for PSG. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And a fine stop. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Gundogan. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Marmoush. Gundogan. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Marquinhos. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And well positioned to clear. Got to it easily, the keeper. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Good-looking move. Marmoush. Marquinhos with the block. And they have possession again. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. No panic, just passing. Happy to shoot. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Dembélé. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Back to Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Going well. Hakimi. And space to cross it. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Fabian. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? No way through. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he create an angle? Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Nice looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Fabian. Dembele has eyes for goal. Well, full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening... And Salah! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Inigo Martinez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. In with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koundé. And drawing it back. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Robertson. Gakpo. And the ruling is offside here. Dani Olmo. Promising pass. No panic, just passing. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Oh, breezing past him. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Dani Olmo. Into the advanced position. And a fine cross. Simple save, really. Well, he needs to be careful here. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Now a decent position. No chance perhaps. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? No-nonsense piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Koundé. Lewandowski. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Who can he pick out? Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And it might be. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And Barcelona have possession again. Room to roam on the wing. De Jong. Well, nothing productive, really. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. At times they make passing look easy. Marvellous defending. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Frankie De Jong. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Liverpool have it all to do. Salah. Gakpo, and he might be through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Still not clear. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two...
Will he finish? There's still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Guerreiro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Guerreiro. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Harry Kane. Oh, good save. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Determined defending.
Well, you do sense that Bayern will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Mendy. Fine cross into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. It is a decent-looking attack here. And playing it through. And up for grabs off the keeper. Kimmich. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. And pressing from the front. Rudiger. And Bayern able to win the ball back. A lot of space to attack. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. He's blocked it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kimmich. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking pass. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kane. Wonderful chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. In a short corner, let's see. And sent in by Sané. A very effective clearance. Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. An effective challenge. And he keeps going. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And crossed in there. Clattered away. Oh, surely! Nicely saved. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Rodrigo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mbappe. The ball back with Real now. And using his body to good effect. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Leon Goretzka. And running through to the keeper. Valverde. A really good pass. Might it be Mbappe? Still a chance. Just knocked it out of there. Thomas Müller. Sané. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. A glorious chance. Vital intervention. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And the counter looks on here, options available. Mendy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sané. And Kimmich. Müller. Kane. No, high quality defending. Now, options are plenty. And we will have just one additional minute. And it's a quality pass. Mendy. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can someone get on the end of this? Nuno Mendes. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, good-looking cross. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gakpo. Van Dijk. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And swept out of there. Van Dijk. On to Diaz. And putting his body on the line. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, no damage done. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. He has time to play it over. Can he find the net? And foiled by Van Dijk. Mendes. Gakpo. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he's through here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gravenberch. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. They could nudge in front. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Dembele. Back to Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Diaz. Gakpo. And he takes it away. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Strong hand on that one. Good weight on that pass. Alisson. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. McAllister. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Andrew Robertson. And Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ferreira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And PSG using width to good effect. Good-looking move. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Diaz. At times they make passing look easy. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gakpo. This could be it. And that's a very good parry. So Bosley. Good idea. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a PSG comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, great vision. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have... guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And space to cross it. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Determined defending. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Olise. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Guerreiro. Goretzka. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Sané. And able to close down the shot. Went in strongly, decisively. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Body in the way. Sané. Regained possession. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now Harry Kane. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Koundé. Decent looking pass. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, those stats sum it up perfectly. Barca haven't looked too much of a threat. Unless they can play with a bit more purpose, they're going to struggle here.
And they still don't have the ball. That is a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A tremendous block. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Guerrero. Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane. Sané. Sané. Here's Kane. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. What to like about that pass. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Lewandowski. Takes it on. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Options in the middle. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Leon Goretzka. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Koundé. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Big chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kane! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, might be. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. Who can he pick out? Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Martinelli. And what a magical save it was!
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of these Arsenal fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can they make it count with a goal now?
And knocked out of there. Oh, great play. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And possibilities here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession now. Good example of pressing without the ball. Trossard. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Saka. Opportunity it is. Huge block. Arsenal regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Beautiful pass. Arsenal have given it away. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Partey. Space and time for Arsenal. Trossard. And the keeper's hand does the trick. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They might be able to get in now. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. No panic, just passing. Tremendous block. It should be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. Rice. On to Partey. Oh, could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And support available. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Højlund. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. De Ligt. Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Højlund. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes the shot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Christian Eriksen now. Good distribution. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Thomas Partey. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Using his physical strength to shield it. Under a fair bit of pressure. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He's using his strength to good effect. It looks promising. And he did what he had to do defensively. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neto. That's useful play. Could play it in. Might work out. Will it happen for them? Moises Caicedo. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Fernandez. Opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the danger cleared. De Bruyne. Well-timed tackle. Noni Madueke. Can't miss, surely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And does well to keep it in play. City finding space on the flank. The cut back. Gundogan! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, and off the post. Behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Neto. Malo Gusto. Options in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And it's a quality pass. A wonderful intervention. Madueke. Caicedo. Well, showing good vision. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateo Kovacic. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Moises Caicedo. Who can he pick out? And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Dangerous ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Struggling to get it away. Foiling his opponent completely. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And first-class defending cleared off the line. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jérémy Doku. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. It should be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. It has to be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. Determined defending. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And options in the centre. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And clears the danger. Good tackle. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. And did just enough defensively.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Malo Gusto. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Omar Marmoush. Now with Silva. Gundogan. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Noni Madueke. Really bright-looking attack. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gundogan. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right.
Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. And a fine cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Encouraging stuff from United. Looking to cut inside. Just couldn't get it through. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Happy to take on the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Keen to take it short here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And they deal with the threat this time. Ball lost by United once more. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Good distribution. Oh, the post denied him. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And clearing his lines. This might be ideal for the counter. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Szoboszlai. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, full marks for getting past him. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Salah. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. He has teammates around him. Inside he goes. And players waiting in the centre. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So Bosloy, and it's a quality pass. Gakpo, and quick thinking defensively. Diaz, could be. Danger averted for now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. Opportunity, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ugarte. Højlund. Eriksen. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Gakpo. And passing it through. And the ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway, 3-1 the score. De Ligt. Might really be able to trouble them here. Played into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Eriksen. Can't miss, surely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down at... United fans and neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Firing it in. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Bukayo Saka. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Rice. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Ødegaard. Great opportunity. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? And how about that for a save? Trossard. Martinelli. And the flag does go up offside. Kulusevski. Is this the moment? Stopped a certain goal. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Flag raised for offside. Bentancur. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Saka. And return to Trossard. Vigorous defending. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Trossard. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The cross is on. Taking care of business defensively here. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Perfect challenge. Delivering it into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Maddison. And played in. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Saka. Partey. Well, the attack fizzled out. Richarlison. Incisive pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Trossard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. And he takes it away. Declan Rice. Trossard. And here's Saliba. An encouraging Arsenal move. Big chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Counter-attacking chance. Well, no way through. This is looking threatening. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Saka. Saka. Rice. He takes aim. Now the keeper grabs it. James Maddison. Happy to take on the shot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Options in the centre. Maddison. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trossard. Thomas Partey. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now in possession, Trossard. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he give them the lead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Noni Madueke. But he's certainly not alone. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Getting the better of his opponent. Could be threatening. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. More than decent this from United. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Eriksson, determined defending. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, could be. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes it on. Chance to finish. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Pressing like that will help the cause. And no way through. Bruno Fernandes has it. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
Good bit of closing down. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He fancies it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Manuel Ugarte. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Jackson. Caicedo. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Could be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Pedro Neto. Now options are plenty. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 30 minutes to go then. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Could cross it in here. And United have the corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And still dangerous. This looks promising. Could pull one back here. That is how to keep it out of the net. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gusto. Fernandes. And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Noni Madueke. And wasteful from Chelsea. And nicely over the top. Well, clattered away. Nkunku. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Maguire. He cuts it back, and the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And a very good challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, possibilities in the centre. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum. Tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson. He must finish! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. The delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Saka. And here's Rice. Able to close down the shot. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Jakub Kiwior. Rice with it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Martin Ødegaard. Partey. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking move, this. He fancies it. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat over for now. Timber. Doesn't want to give it away here. Martin Ødegaard. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gusto. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, last line of defence, literally. Trossard. Rice with it. And David Raya has it now. Martin Ødegaard. Well, no stopping him. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And did just enough defensively. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Jackson. Noni Madueke. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Trossard. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Trossard. What a block! Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Rice. How about the cross? Martinelli. And return to Rice. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity! That was going in! Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gabriel Martinelli. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Caicedo. Now a decent position. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Thomas Partey. 20 minutes to go in this one. Marino. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Enzo Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Well, the counter chance looks very real. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. A chance to whip it in. Trossard. And return to Saka. This could be it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cucurella. Fernandez. It's looking promising. A smart stop here. And stopping the danger. Fernandez. Nice looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And we will have just one additional minute. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ødegaard. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory. Field, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateo Kovacic. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. Marmoush. Crossing opportunity. And there the move ends for now. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, good looking run. Gundogan. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short one. And still pressing. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball. Diaz. Determined defending. Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. A bit wasteful from City. Andrew Robertson. It needs an accurate cross. Diaz. In position to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Options in the middle. Kovacic. Blocking it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Mateo Kovacic. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And he's been ruled offside. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and some of their players been really good.
Must be! Splendid defending. Short corner it is. De Bruyne. Really good attacking play. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Kovacic. Return to Gundogan. Kovacic. Well, possibilities in the centre. And clears the danger. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's one pass after another. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He's given us away. Gakpo. Gakpo. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Could play it in. And cleared away. 10 minutes to go then. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Tremendous block. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There's the cutback. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a... Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Neto. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jed Spence. Oh, he looks threatening. James Maddison. Palmer. Jackson. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Could cross it in here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Might work out. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Malo Gusto. Very effective passing sequence. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Having to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it seems like it's only a matter of time before Chelsea get back into this game and get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Neto. Malo Gusto. Palmer. Caicedo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Fernandes. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Mickey van de Ven. Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Promising sequence. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Jed Spence. How about the cross? Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Not out of the woods yet. And a fine stop. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. This could be troublesome. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Jed Spence. And they need to get tighter here. Cutting in. Takes aim! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Richarlison. Promising pass. Given away by Tottenham. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Dejan Kulusevski. Will he play it in? Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Richarlison! And able to get a body in the way. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. Romero. Bentancur with it. Good looking move this. Oh, nice ball over the top. Played into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Son. Maddison with it. Really good challenge. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Noni Madueke. On to Dewsbury Hall. Reece James. Madueke. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Options in the middle. And keeping it out. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Spence. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. And possibilities here. He takes aim. It was on its way in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Foiling his opponent completely. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic. Will he finish? And pushed away to safety. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Strong hand on that one. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. Ruben Dias. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gündoğan. O'Reilly. And a tidy challenge. Encouraging stuff from United. Eriksen. Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. An alert intervention. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Wonderfully weighted pass. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Effective challenge. Promising possession, this. O'Reilly. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Firing it towards goal! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Crossing opportunity. Eriksen able to close down the shot. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Ligt. Into the advanced position. And a chance to whip it in here. A deft clearance. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And angling it back. Determined defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nusayr Mazraoui. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A change in the offing for City. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Eriksson. Fernandes. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Fernandes. Well, body in the way. Is this the moment? And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Well, simple for the keeper. Doku. Erling Haaland. Gundogan! And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Now, options are plenty. Mount. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mount. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Mount. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Mateus Nunes. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Grealish. On to Haaland. Good idea. Grealish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. And so there it is, the final whistle. And Manchester United have lost this game. Fascinating. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Brennan Johnson trying his luck. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So Bosloy. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Robertson. Passing it accurately. Good visualisation and execution. Robertson. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Robertson. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chances on. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Luis Diaz. Superb block. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. Can't get the shot through. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Good looking cross. But into the keeper's gloves. James Maddison. Spence. Now Romero with it. Jed Spence. Spurs have lost the ball. Now can they make something happen? Chance to cross. Promising possession this. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Still passing it around with authority. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Spurs have the ball once more. Brennan Johnson. And slipped through beautifully. He has time to play it over. Madison. Huge block. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison! And fine goalkeeping. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kulusevski. Well, that one has promise. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. McAllister. Soboslai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. Can they put it away? Threat over for now, it seems. 20 minutes remaining. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So Bosley. Well, he's given us away. And teammates around him. Richarlison. Can they get in behind them? Madison. Ball retention so important. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Decent position, and that is offside. And just 5 minutes remaining. Tsimikas. Gakpo. Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. The fist of the goalkeeper. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. And Bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And given acres of space to attack here. Cutrone, really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will he play it in? Promising position, this. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. How can he take them on and beat them? They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Electing to shoot. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And teammates to play it to. Really favours this position. And still they wait for the chance. Locatelli. Superbly read and executed. Caqueret. Good-looking move. Cutrone. Happy to take on the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Koopmeiners. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, still an issue here. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cambiaso. A chance to whip it in. And he takes on the shot and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. Maxence Caqueret. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Good through ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. On to Kelly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Voivoda. Caqueret. Kolo Muani. Good tackle. D'Acunha. Voivoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Strong but fair tackle. Kolo Muani. Oh, he looks threatening. He's got to score! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Caqueret. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. On to Kelly. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. And space to cross it. He might be onto something. Clattered away. Could be a chance to break here. Cutrone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? No-nonsense clearance. What can he do with it now? Caqueret. Superb block. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. D'Acunha. Caqueret. Oh, good work by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Smuggled away.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What can they do from here? It has to be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Has a go. Oh, denied once more. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that...
Oh, good save. Excellent header. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery, well, clattered away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It's a neat move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This could be dangerous. It should be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, he's given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no foul apparently. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And still danger here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mandragora. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Cambiasso. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He could pick out a teammate. Can they get in behind them? A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It is advantage Juve. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has eyes for goal. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Turam. At times they make passing look easy. Having to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And it's played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Determined defending. This looks promising. Just can't get it past him. That's going to be a Juve throw. It might be on for them. Yildiz. Cambiasso. Now he must favour the cross. A very timely interception. And into the last 20 minutes. Cambiasso. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ranieri. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kolo Muani. Turam. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking sequence. Promising pass. Well cleared away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? Timely intervention. Keane. Gudmundsson. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Huge block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Real chance. He's blocked it. Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Cataldi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Able to block it. Beltran. Gozens. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Cataldi. And a very good challenge. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A deft clearance. There to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dodo. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dodo. Crossing into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Margim Vojvoda. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cutrone. Kakere. On the offensive. Well, closed down straight away. Gozens. And Keane. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they convert? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Played into the centre. Well cleared away. Oh, fancy footwork. Cross could be useful. And well positioned to clear. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will they profit from this situation? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Ranieri. Dodo. Options in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, able to close down the shot. Dodo. Pongracic. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, he's given us away. Cutrone. Voivoda. Caqueret. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Mergim Voivoda. The cross is on. Cutrone. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. All week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Lukaku. No, high-quality defending. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And he read it well. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. And does well to keep it in play. An attack full of promise. Andrea Cambiasso. Very effective pass. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Cambiasso. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. Kefren Turam. Released it nicely. Straight forward for the keeper. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Anguissa. Raspadori. Oh, nice ball over the top. Smuggled away. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Oh, big chance! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Passing it accurately. Oh, could be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Electing to cross into the centre. A gift for any goalkeeper. Turam. Cambiaso. Fine sequence of passes. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. Politano. Raspadori. He fancies it. The save was a good one. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Douglas Luiz. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Delivering it. Not away completely. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But staff defending when it mattered. Lobotka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? Can they stop it going in? Flag raised for offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lloyd Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Oh, great attacking play. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Raspadori. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Mazzocchi. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Just the clearance that was needed. And that is offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicolas Gonzalez. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and them.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Clean challenge. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Nicely blocked. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Really good interception. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Effective press. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Has eyes for goal. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Guadio Kone could cross it in here. This looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And possession lost by Juventus. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dovbyk. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Dovbik. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Determined block. Decides to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Cristante. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kolo Muani. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. It's with Paredes. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And he clears the danger. Kolo Muani. Might be a chance to break. Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Paredes. Dovbik. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the ball back with Juve now. Kolo Muani. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. That'll be Roma's ball. Artem Dovbik. Shomurodov. And threading it through. What a save! Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, defensive. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Nice looking move, this. Looking for a teammate. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. Could be dangerous. And nicely parried away. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. It's a weighted pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Williams. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just straying offside. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Might be able to set up the chance. Berchiche. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Chance here. That's a routine take. Sunset. It's with Williams. Just cutting off the supply. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Oh, chance perhaps. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And blocked there. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Went in strongly to win the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And intercepting it. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, 2-1 it is here. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And Bellingham. Real Madrid regaining possession. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Corosabel.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Rodrigo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Federico Valverde. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And it... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And how about that for a save? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. A creative look about this. Will it be? Simple catch, really. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Good movement. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Koundé. And they need to get tighter here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baena. What can they do from here? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Going well. Good visualisation and execution. But how well he did to react in that manner. Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yeremy. Attacking with vigour. Perez. And an astute piece of defending. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Pedri. Able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. Constantly thwarted.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Can he find the right pass? Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Will he finish? And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Already closing him down here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Perez. Crossing opportunity. Clearance needed to be better. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And they're making a change. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Moreno. Oh, fine stop. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Femenia. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Villarreal recovering possession well. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And tidily played, and they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Really vital interception here. Moreno, able to get his body in the way. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the counter looks on here, options available. Pedri. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. That is how to keep it out of the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after. Showdown almost. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Options in the middle. Thumped clear. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts along. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Will he play it in? And a simple clearance, a good one. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, he's won the ball. Gorosabel. Javi Galan. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Sunset. Oh, good-looking run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann through ball. And nicely parried away.
Well, these Atletico fans can sense a goal coming here. They really have increased their tempo, but they need to make the most of this dominant spell.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gorosabel. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? sure that was pushed well away from danger. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the keeper not thinking it through. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, tremendous block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosabel. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good idea. That is tackling of the highest order. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just wanted to get it out of there. And defensive play to be applauded. Longley, and he's clear as lines. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
No-nonsense clearance. This looks interesting. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Just the challenge that was required. Riquelme. What to like about that pass? Will it open up? And the challenge, crisp and clean. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Clean challenge. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. But it just petered out. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Firing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Jimenez. And the flag does go up, offside. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but timely defending when it mattered. Jimenez. Bellingham. Decent looking pass. He must finish! Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And space to cross it. They do pass the ball with authority. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Marcos Llorente. Options in the middle. Chance here. Brilliant save. Short corner it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, no surprise there. Atletico have enjoyed most of the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
No doubt. They go to work moving it around again. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And passing it well. Alvarez. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they hit on the break? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Has a go! Strong hand on that one. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Will it happen for them? Real chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. No panic, just passing. Lucas Vázquez. He could pick out a teammate. Vázquez. On to Valverde. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jude Bellingham. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Electing to shoot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Electing to cross into the centre. And a time for cool heads. Riquelme. And possibilities here. And in with a real chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Vinicius Junior. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Can they cover up? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Distributing it well. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Substitution for Real Madrid. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they hit on the break? And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? Parejo. Femenia. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. The concession of a corner here. Not the best clearance. Perez. Nicely blocked. And giving them too much space on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Can't miss, surely! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Oh, they have it again. And the shot. Huge block. Makes the move to the inside. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Nico Williams. Now a decent position. Will it be? This corner could be useful to them. But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Running with the ball confidently. And Barry, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, good vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? It's got to be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the problem not completely solved. In position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nico Williams. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. And a confident clearance. Can he get one back? What a commitment to defending. Sunset. Now with Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half action is over. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Couldn't grab hold of it. And taking care of the situation. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Able to get his body in the way. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Taken short. Targets available. Cross comes in. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And the keeper not thinking it through. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
Well read to ease the pressure. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Effective challenge. Perez. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Takes the shot. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Baena. Gerard Moreno. Jeremy. Sound piece of defending. Papgay. Oh, this looks useful. A glorious chance. What an important piece of defending. Oh, that is a superb save. Now, options are plenty. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Papgay. Moreno. Gerard Moreno. Jeremy. Determined defending. Williams. Guruseta. And a chance to whip it in here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Juan Foyt. Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy.